Alright. Hello, and welcome back to more Final Fantasy 16. Let's do it. Boom. Here we are. Just adjust my audio slightly. Okay. Hope you're all doing well. I am ready to play some more. It has been a full day since I've done any, so... 2 days, I guess. I had to skip yesterday, so... What were we up to? Out of the shadow, speak with Blackthorn. I think I was getting stuff to build the Enterprise. Also, hello, bird. Bird. What's up, Blackthorn?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating designs. Instructions on how to build thermal plates. Dissipate heat from a mithril engine. Make a real quick boat. That will probably fly at some point.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs...
We learned all about smelting last time.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Whoa.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in the fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
I think I'll take
Don't listen to
Gav.
him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is
I get to
going with
pick.
you?
I mean... Probably Gav. Otto's fine, but, like, Gav, though.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
I'll get us a good price. It's that one you want to worry about.
Okay. River south of the Velcroy.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Gulpin'. am I doing on potions and such? I'm fine.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright. Oh yeah, I have some side quests I didn't do, apparently. Oh no, they're just ones I haven't picked up yet. For great justice. Okay, hold on. There's the Koji Fox title.
The crystals we get from the
We had to dig a new cellar.
Been a while.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Okie dokie.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
What are you two doggos doing? I'm still watching the dogs. You lay down, you two.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Oh, not you. You.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
It's ghosts. Oh, yeah, the sword I got last time. It's cool. Fancy.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but work.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
I don't have to talk to
What
anybody
do you
else.
say to... Shall we go and investigate?
Fuck, heck. Get him.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Oh.
Get them before they escape.
It's just you guys, okay.
Black Shields. Here.
Yeah, alright.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Try that again. A little bit too late. Gotta get back in the swing of things here. See if I can get this. I can't seem to do 3 in a row. There's a guy way over here. Come get me.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Bird!
Faster!
Oh, the gate's right here. Bird, goodbye!
That'll do, girl.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our
Killed them.
sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now.
Oh.
One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
I'll go get him.
And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion.
Yay, big
We know where
revenge.
he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
The hunt begins. Oh, that's the quest, huh? I assume there will be a follow-up.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Maybe not right away. Okay. Was the other one here? Delamel. Yeah, same spot. Okay.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that.
The Meat
Not so
Man.
much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery
Never
that's now
mind.
short
The Baker
one pair
Man.
of hands.
The meat guy's next to him.
Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Pretty gone now. Okay. Use your loaf.
It would make a fine gift for your beloved. She'll look at...
Alright, we'll do the side quest first. Yeah, this way.
Oh, where's all the men? Probably ran out of gil, just like us.
They're all dead.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Murdered by orcs or me.
I'm telling you, it's gone. I saw the crater on my way back from the Free Cities, and it was empty.
That can't be true.
It is true, I did it.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Hey, I don't know if there was another hunt I haven't done yet. Probably. Oh, right, there was an S rank that popped up too, actually. I'll go look at the thing after this stuff. This spot right here really looks like Thanolin, like Eastern Thanolin.
It's all gone.
These trees are like the same type. Like the spot that goes right up to the shroud. It kind of looks like that. The eastern side. Oh. Oh! Right! Speaking of hunts, it's this guy. I forgot there was just a dude. Okay.
My blade yet lives, and so do I. Come. Let's feast.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Your feasting days are over.
Whoa, hold on. Okay, yeah, he's... Smoke screen. You got old ninja moves, too. I'm out of practice. Okay. Oh, that just completely knocks you over. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I fucked up real bad. There we go. Shit. My brain feels slow today. It's so hot. Should've done this first. That did okay damage at least. Shit. Oh! I'm underground. Gotcha.
That's better. You want some more?
Gotcha. Fuck. There we go. Oh.
Get him.
There we go. Okay. I kind of flubbed that, but that's fine.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
He's all gold. This fancy guy. These are cool knives. Anyway. What you doing? You know, there's like some super killer guy right over there.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I love
She's but a bread bowl.
But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself. Remember the good times. Focus on your work. Express yourself, sure.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Be aware of,
You've
like,
opened my eyes.
Killer Ninja Man. Well, he's dead, but there might be others.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
He died on the way back. Tragedy, that. $10? Wow. Come here, you.
Ready, go?
Did I don't think I actually got that down there. Helldiver. Oh no, I got it. Just wasn't lit up very much. Good doggy. Hi. Talk to you from here.
A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open Like it was a sparrow's egg.
Yeah, I was there.
I swear, on my grandmother's grave, I saw
It's
it
fucking
myself.
awesome.
Another crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
Lord Kupka's castle too. Think he made it out alive?
No.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Beep, 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 boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boo. There's no like chocobo theme really. It's just like the little thing when you get on. I wonder if there will be one somewhere in the game. Chocobo race.
I can walk from here.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Silver platters.
Oh, where's all the men?
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique
Drake's Balm?
creation.
I dare say it is.
What's in it?
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's
Salt?
filled to bursting
That's what's
with
in
a
it?
bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my
But
purpose.
eating
I
bread
must
full of
do my
a
work
chunk
here
of
to
salt.
preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my
I
thanks.
talked to him very briefly. I fought a man on the road. Okay, well, that was an extremely quick quest. The hunt wasn't technically part of it. Goblin coin.
Now, Dusan, I know
Yes,
you're
they're
keen,
quite
but do you
sought
have
after.
to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master.
This way. Oh, I should buy some potions. The shop here. And I used up everything I had.
Oh, where did all the men?
Plates and pots.
I will regret it later. If I do not.
Anything I can interest you in?
Potions. Just two.
Here you are. An excellent choice. No, I'm telling you.
I got plenty of money.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Now, Dusan,
Take a sniff,
I know
good
you
sir.
Sniff.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
It's a chocobo. Here.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Every time I go to collect or talk, do a little jump.
So this is Stardust.
Skipping back and forth.
It just looks like black sand to me.
Now this is a FF14-ass quest, if I've ever seen one. Going around picking up a number of things. Or somewhere. I thought it was supposed to be next to the river, but like mostly up here.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
He had a shovel.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmekian desert. Whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcro.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
You're alright, Gav.
That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Book. That's everything. Except for the hunts, which I have to check anyway. I think there were 2 other ones. At least one.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Got a new thing.
How may I help you today, Clive? Kuka.
He's dead. But that bastard's death would change things.
I close my eyes.
Still hear Jared's voice, and he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. Just like he said, words are immortal. Just live on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
Know the right words.
I wish you were here.
Teach them to me.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You're an inspiration to us all, a nameless patron. Oh, ability points.
Here you are.
Get those. Need a bunch for the next few.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, how many points? Ooh, quite a few. What should I upgrade? Guess right now, get another limit break. Using these right now. Yeah. Here we go. Kupo. Oh, there's a few more. Empty Hovel Delmechia. Cattery Delmechia. This one is unknown. It says Rosarian Ruins. Okay. Cattery Empty Hovel. Don't know if I've been to either of those. Something goes down here. Hang strip. Jaw. Well, there is a path here too. The Sickle Fields. Okay. A hovel could be anywhere. I'm gonna talk to Blackthorn first.
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimil?
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Da-da.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Oh, hi. Bork. Hold on a moment. I must wrangle the Borkers suddenly. They're upset. Let them out. I'll be right back. Never mind, they're being handled. Okay. Go back to Mid. I don't know if I can get there from up here. I can't remember if there's stairs that go down.
Mid hasn't been her usual self lately. I never see her with a smile. She's always down in that dungeon of hers, muttering away.
Dungeon.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
On a lack lived a queen and goblins 3, but heed not that the goblins their queen, and so full of wrath did she banish them to shore, where they supped on mud till their lips turned black, and they begged to return. And good of heart the queen she did take them back. Okay.
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters, every one.
Good job.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that work.
Okay, can go down from here. Hey, Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Hey, what's her name? Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from
Yeah, I get
stern
it.
I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
I already went there.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team.
Want
and
to
head
tell me
there
what
right
it
away.
is?
We'll meet you outside.
No?
the ruins.
Okay.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Vales.
Oh yeah.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
They're like going to war now.
You know what you have to do.
Oh,
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Oh, hello. Still got 2 hours of work. What'd you miss? I ran around doing some busy work for Mid, building this engine thing, and I'm still kind of doing that. Quentin here is like an old ex-judge of the Empire, apparently, and now he's like fighting another judge guy, I guess. So everybody here is going to war. That was like a side quest thing. That's about it. I've just been doing like side quests. Nothing too crazy yet. Let's see. I'm going to find more stuff for Mid. Yeah, stuff for the Enterprise. I fought a ninja man in the desert. Beat me up, but then I won. Is this the right way? Yeah. Chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Get out of here.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about.
But
I'd
you
imagine.
didn't really tell me
Would
what it
you,
was.
Would you mind?
What's it gonna be?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
I see a chest. Should be a baby wolf. Oh, it's another Araman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh, you just hit me with doom no matter what. Okay. Whoa, you are definitely crazier than the last one I fought. Yeah, right. Whoa. There we go.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Mostly fine.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Ta-da! Well, that was quick. The Eye of the Warrior. Increases strength tonic. Oh, okay. I see that little thing there. I just remembered something. I was told that... Let's see, which one is it? Probably don't need this ability point one anymore. I was told that... I can find it again. Yeah? No? Which one is it? The one that adds a bonus every time you dodge. This one. Berserker Ring. This one is very good because it gives you limit break damage after a dodge, basically, for just a moment.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Okay, one more thing for Mid, I think.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you
Obviously.
take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Did you know?
Right away.
How's Jill doing? Still back here? Nope. No idea where she is, actually.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
Are you still running round after Mid? Oh, you poor bastard.
And how may I assist you today?
Group getting the fang where the bedrock upon which the Republic stood, now that both the crumbled Dalmekia's descent into chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for the people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dalmekia and disaster, former Field Marshal Eugene Havel. If any needs to pick up the baton of command, it surely be he. As the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder?
How may I help you today? Of course.
The situation.
Study it well, Clive.
Drake's Fang's fucking dead. Let's see what's going on here. Armistice. Bark. Oh boy. They'd be borking.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Anything new here in a while? Oh, the Enterprise. The Hideaway's mithril engine-powered flagship. Designed by the father and daughter team of Sidolphus and Midadol Telemon, the ship is currently under construction in a hidden cove on the outskirts of Canver. Oh, it's not here. I guess that makes sense since this is, like, landlocked, technically. Midadol. Is Canver, though, like, right in the middle of the Empire, or am I misunderstanding?
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
No, then.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
There's Jill.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Do I get to pick
Always.
again?
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will
Picked
go
Gav
with
before because Gav's cool, but
Clive.
I almost want to pick not Jill just to see.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I mean, Jill's like always kind of curious about what Tarja might say. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick Jill anyway. Fuck it.
Very well.
I care more about
So
her as a
then, what do we
character,
need to find?
to be honest.
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Maybe I'll see what the
White
other paths are at
chocolates.
some point.
Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is
Pepio.
right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Thought you went through Northreach to get to
You two
Sanbreque.
enjoy yourselves.
You too,
Maybe
Talia.
not. You enjoy yourselves.
No. Where's Jill?
Jill disappeared.
Welcome, welcome.
Ah, Breath of Earth. Beasts.
You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
There's talk that the glass...
How the hell is anyone spread to the world?
But that'd mean half of Oriflamme's under ether.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Are those Papio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Papio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Edible fruit of the Pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders. The superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing swollen form than any quantifiable results.
Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Elementary alliums are a hallmark of classical Sanbreque cuisine, so much so that it is tradition for the emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm Castle kitchens, the so-called Garlic Knight among them. Rival of Onion Knight.
Garlic and Papio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yeah, I'm glad I picked Jill. Have alone time with Jill.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
That's right. All the sausages are mine.
For yourself while we're here.
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
Pie.
Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham, and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
I have a feeling if you take the other lady, you're just going to end up talking about Jill anyway. So...
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
A nice moment. Alright. Just go back together. Like, not doing anything else.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Made of egg, nuts, and garlic, huh? Making the mother of all omelets here.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Eh.
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I took her.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Nah, fuck it, let's go. Fire it up.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
My knowledge is yours.
Talked about these.
I have said it many times.
He was a murderer. He's also a thief. He robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. Though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clive.
Were you aware?
In many cities, bearers are forbidden from having children. It is believed that Aether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
But what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. Will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bear. They will pass that truth on to their own children, they and theirs, till the world we live in is now but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
Through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen.
I don't believe you've read this
hot minute since I've done
particular
this.
chapter before.
No, almost.
What subject shall we consider today?
Sid. Walud. Canver, I've been wondering. 3 cities of Canver, Federation of neighboring independent city-states located in the southeast of the Dalmecan Republic. Okay, so it's not where I thought it was. Originally part of Dalmecia, the cities achieved their independence in the year 857, hoping to step away from the Republic's internal struggles. Focus instead on the commerce upon which their prosperity has been built. Political power currently resides within a council of guild masters, prominent Canvarian traders, and craftspeople. Lack of a dominant or mother crystal to covet, along with its considerable financial resources, allows Canver to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of considerable turmoil. Such it lacks a standing army, the defense of its walls have been relegated to a small yet well-trained city guard. Old Canver. Capital. Tail end of Titan's Wake and Southeast Storm. Hive of mercantile activity. Canver's independence. Okay. That's where that is. Mysteries of the realm. Magic barriers. These things. Crystals. Turn into a rock. A crystal. Ethereal tolerance, iron bearers, and dominance. Some animals, including chocobos, have a natural resistance. Okay. Aether floods. Pools of concentrated aether that form in the land surface to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Aether is usually invisible. At flood level, concentration takes on a blue glow. Go crazy. Brand removal. Painstaking process of slicing away the bearer brand that no mark remains. Tarja Hideaway Physicers mastered the procedure, though it still entails a good deal of pain and risk. Indeed, the brand is written in poison ink. Okay. Wasn't magic, but poison ink that any attempt to remove it should result in death. Given this, many choose to forgo the process, even though their brand precludes them from ever leaving the hideaway. However, that works, because you'd think if it was poison to begin with, you'd just slowly die anyway, but whatever. Magic. Airship. Men and women in the present day are wont to repurpose the ruins for their own uses. Both the village of Lost Man Clive's hideaway and built the wreckage of a fallen airship. Yeah, probably magic. Dominant. Icon. Some of these are like, whatever. Oops. Some of these are obvious. I just never really went through these. Ancient mural. Yeah, this thing. The Beastmen. Goblins.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I'll go through more later. Anything new from you, bud?
Oh, her ship lies still in harbor. Her soul sails on the main. The breath of ages at her back, adventure in her veins.
Okay.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
It's no joke. Rick's fan is gone. There's nothing left.
I did it. Blew up a crystal.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
You did it. It's a thing.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh boy.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
She's a garland, alright. Slaps a sticker on it.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
I want to be an airship.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it.
In the sky.
In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up.
Hey, who's your
As soon
mom,
as the
man?
Enterprise is fit to sail,
Just
I'm putting her
wondering.
under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
New quest. A new missive. There's multiple quests. One has a plus.
He cracked the crystal too.
Yep. Off the record. Thumbing through hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. By that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Payback. Wondering how the collar scarf thing works. It has a little belt on it, I saw. So I'm not sure. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit. That dog ain't right, I tell you.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
He's doing flips and shit. A bone to pick. About Blackthorn. Oh, another one of these, huh? Cheers for helping. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. I think as I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls. I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather. There's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke. Next time you find yourself free, maybe we can go and ask him. Okay.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Yet another quest. Lots of quests. So many quests. Alright.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
What's up, dog?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Damn, what the fuck, lady?
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
He's getting
he used
fat.
to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else.
He wants gourmet dog
Too hard,
treats.
have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Alright, we will fix this dog.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right. though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might
need
find
big
a suitable
bones.
substitute, some antelopes
Oh,
that graze
I can
the
go
meadows
kill
of
those.
Western Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Find a big deer. Antelope, whatever. Alright, Blackthorn, what's wrong with you?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Speaking of, I need to find big bones for my dog.
He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
A gun.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Bard.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now?
Karen, you like
Fine.
work for me. Come
If you stop
on.
mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Oh, Christ, I'm yawning today. I might go make some coffee. I'm not particularly tired. I'm just, I don't know. It's been hot. Kinda meh.
Ned told me she was
Weather-wise,
bullish.
so that might be part of it. I got a new thing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
The Bearer's Plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse. Or to survive the coming storm must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. A friend in Northreach.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yeah, what's up?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
She's right there.
Is this better? A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends
5 million, Gil?
Each.
What?
5 million each.
A talent is $1 million, then?
Lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort
What happened to the money we got from Uncle?
oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean.
The crystals?
And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
What rocks are that much?
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
I hate running this.
Go.
You deal with it. I'll leave
You know
now.
why I
Goodbye.
only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Oh, star rubies.
Because you'd rather Lady
They're
Karen
worth like 50 gil.
me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
My submarine in 14 has just been bringing me gems, but they're like fucking worthless. I've just been stacking them, and now I have like 1,000 of each gem. Just sitting in a box.
Clive!
Payback. What's up with Hugo?
It was luck, and luck alone.
Saw me safely out of the hideaway. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them, sorry I wasn't able to save him.
But now...
Tell him something different. The Kupka's dead. You avenged him. I know what they'll say back to me. So let me say it for them.
Thanks. I'm sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and you're always so willing to help everyone. You watch yourself out there, all right?
Always doing every side quest. That's the main thing. Let's talk about our next. There was another one I haven't picked up yet. Is it down here? Yeah.
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping...
They're making meth. Got
you
it.
could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash will
Oh,
do,
there's bomb
says the
ash.
chief. Gave me a sample she obtained from the university stores.
Grenade ash.
Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin'
Bomb
bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come
Bombs
in.
have bones? What?
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Weird science. Nice. I actually, for the first time, have so many quests, it bumped one off. Of the hunt. Locate the Bomb King. Kaboom. Ask about bomb sightings. When the hunt for the Bomb King. So I got a billet that might interest you. The Bomb King. Oh, he's got a crown. Cursebreaker aimed for the Imperial chase. Took a wrong turn, nearby wood. Discovered ruins of a fallen airship. Within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire. It's a bomb. 10 times the size of one depicted there. Okay. Is there not a way to mark these? It still feels like you should be able to actually mark these, but... It just hit X, doesn't do anything. So it was Sandbreck. For Bomb King. Just does that again. The Croc, Sandbreck. That's a different... The Croc. Huh? Probably not that. Oh, down here. Well, let's do this turn in first, then I'll do it. Give it the ruby.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all.
There's like no city on the other side, really, so... I mean, everybody left it.
The gates to Heavenport in the area were breached by someone. Or something. The steward was in town earlier looking for men to come and repair it. But no one was keen to help.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Oh.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
What am I going to do with
Crazy.
that water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Star Ruby, one of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. I don't know, deems the day to have arrived, wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Alright. Yeah. South and east.
I want to see you again.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
All anyone ever wants.
Fresh cuts. Up. You'll not find a bruised
Pippin.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oops. Oh. This way's open now.
I can walk from here.
Heaven. A croc. I think it's over there. Oh yeah. Fallen thing. Is that it? Bomb King. Alright, how do I play again?
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Too slow.
Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. But it worked. It does not have a stagger gauge, huh? Is that? No. More. Shit. Too early. Oh, there's the crown. It's got it now. Gotcha. Whoa. Oh, the other ones do blow up. Ah. Tried. That's what I thought. Ora. There we go. Think, Mark. That's good. Bomb Emperor.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Good old bomb ash.
That should do it. If FFXVI needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Alright. Wow. Room. Let's do... Mill. There's a bunch of hunts here. There's the other turn-in thing here, too. The ruby.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
Here, have
I
a
wasn't
gem.
expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Ugh, damn it, I did it again. I left that speaker on.
A
Beep, beep, beep.
star ruby?
The ruby alert.
Accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
Hey.
How do? Thanks very much. There you go.
Let's see, all the way up there. Okay.
Naught but wild beasts this end.
Up our way to victory. Come on. Eh. That's it. There we go. You tilt the stick at all.
Let's go.
Which doesn't take much. It stops the turbo thing.
Run like the wind.
All right.
The mighty Manitor.
No mistakes. It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Leave me alone. Elder antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Super overkill. No, come back. Break their bones for you, Torgal. Crunch.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, a bone. He's so happy.
I say that answers my question.
Crunch.
Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
You just ate the whole bone.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
A growing boy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Yeah, but what about getting more? Do you have to come back every time? Good boy. Oh yeah. I noticed something watching somebody else play. The scarecrows. I didn't really catch it at first. But that's good. They're all black mages. VV, yeah, I guess so. Specifically, they're just like black mages though. Got the droopy hat. Oh, hello, spiders. Be gone, Spodler. Did I check these buildings? I may have, but I don't remember. Yeah, I did. That's opened. There was like a thing back here, but I don't know if there actually was anything before. There is now! I think that's the S rank. Alright. How do I change? So we'll set that. I don't have a whole lot, but it's gonna activate before I pick up the thing. probably won't be potions. This thing's gonna kick my ass. Alright. It's just an iron giant, but boy is it! Atlas. Alright. Level 45. Alright.
Has a little more life left in it. All right then.
A lot of stuff here. Oh boy. That was too early. Okay. Oh, that didn't count. Fuck. I tried to counter punch it, but let's just do this real quick. Get my health back. Too early. Shit. Too early. Oh, no, not too early. That was the right time. It felt early, but... Yeah, all my dodges become like this ridiculous thing now. What's that item I have on? Ah, shit. Too early. But at least I went through. Shit. Okay. Oh. That was it. Great. Fucking hell. I thought he was gonna swing. Oh, he keeps going. That did not interrupt him. Alright. Well, now I know what he does. Oh, it's... Okay, no, that's not too far. Right? That actually is kind of far. That's further than here! How is that the nearest one? This is closer. I guess distance-wise on the map, but like I have to walk. Oh, there are actually people here, huh? Oh, they're bandits. Let's see.
You'll regret coming here.
Wrong thing. Whatever. See ya. Got him. What am I doing on potion? Oh, it fills up your potions when you die. That's maybe too nice. But I guess they're not that expensive. There was a chest here I never got. Yeah, this one. God coin. Well. Maybe I should put on more defense or something. Combo damage. Yeah, let's do that. So when I do get hit, it won't be as bad.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I need to take 5 steps over here. Then she will.
Let's go.
Alright. I did see a pretty good setup for getting staggered quickly online, but it requires Ramu, which I could try at some point, I guess. But one of the Ramu skills, you slap down like a lightning rod thing that...
Back to the stables, girl.
Stays in place and shocks anything near it. And then you use Garuda to do a bunch of little hits so that the Ramu stuff goes off a lot. The other Ifrit ability that adds a bunch of little orbs around you that does damage. So it's just hitting a lot of times for small damage really quick. I gave it one more go here. If I die again, then I'll come back with more levels, but... Start on Garuda. Alright. Fucking dodged out of that into another thing. Oh, he slid right through it. I'm just gonna hit the dodge. That didn't catch it? Okay. Shit. Hit dodge. Okay, I'm hitting dodge. Okay. Gotcha. I was ready for it that time. That did not go off quick enough. Alright. I took full damage. That hurt. Ah, I did it too early. Too early, but I went through. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I have like no health. Uh-oh. That's the bad one, and I'm not ready for it. Okay, I did it. Got it! At least I fucking blocked it. Jesus. Oh no, I'm not doing it. Oh, that was too early. Sometimes I don't get the timing for that. I tried to do the counter punch. Man. Alright, one more time. That was so close. I gotta not take a bunch of stupid damage early. Did that use up my potion? Yeah, my stone skin's gone. That's fine. Bummer. I shouldn't have tried to block it, I should have dodged. But I thought I could catch it and shield with it. I forget, I can also just put up the Titan shield. And even if it breaks it, I won't take the damage. I'll get staggered for a moment, but if he's dashing through, he won't be able to immediately hit me. So if it's not up, and I need to block, I guess I can. Or I can try and perfect block it. But if I have to, I can just hold it. Damn. To be fair, it is much higher level.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, I don't have full LB now. I could probably just fight some junk out here. Bars at least.
Holding back.
Better at doing the magic burst, but give me one of you. Alright, that's good enough. I'll get full. Okay. I don't know. Considering switching off the Freet move for this fight, though, because I can just switch it back when I want it. I'm gonna try this. Because it's not really helping me to do that dash thing on a big enemy. It's only good for the small guys. But this will also shield me and do stagger damage for free when I'm just standing next to him. Forgot about you. Try it out here. It's this. So there's lots of little tiny hits. Oh, I'm just wailing on stuff. And it's a shield. It stays for quite a while. Like, will it stay until it charges? Okay, it's like halfway to the next one. If it doesn't break. Alright, big guy. Let's try this one more time. One last time for now. It was so close before. No, don't go in, because you just get hit with other stuff. That's too early. Nope. Shit. Fuck it. I'll get that little bit of health back and I'll hit him right now. Yes. Oh, really? Gotta put this on. Punch your ass. Shit, man. No. Hard blocks me. Let's just do that right now. I'm punching him while he's pushing me in the dash. Are you kidding? That was awesome. Oh, come on. Damn it. What? Okay, I guess the sword is a hitbox on the ground. Doing worse. That's cool. I couldn't see what was happening there. Oh. Good. It's a bad spot to be in. Fuck it. He's got so much health. I was trying to dash for it, but nope. I'm switching to Garuda to do it. God damn. Hit by the fire.
To me, boy. Thanks, boy.
Die! Holy shit, that was close. I had like no health. Alright. Give me them levels. Ah, or Kelkum. Fallen Iron. Like a shit ton of money.
Back to sleep with you.
Woo! Okay, let's go back. Yeah, that was the level 45 S rank. Can't wait for the end game S ranks.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
What if the collab has you hunting down Behemoth? I'm sure there will be a Behemoth in this eventually.
So,
They have been
all those
mentioned by name.
leftovers weren't
So.
good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder Antelope Femur. Short of slaying a Behemoth, speaking of, or a Coral, a Bison, a Minotaur, or Adamantoise, would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. This does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger. Chances are nothing. Well, 5 bone for the boy.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Is it business or pleasure? I don't know many fleshers who deal in cuts that size. Well, that doesn't mean I don't know some.
Okay.
Coin purse weighing you down?
So she can get more.
It'd better all be here.
Yeah, I'll take
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
some of these. You know what, I'll take one of these too.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Well, she said that she has a supplier that does deal in big cuts of meat, so I'm guessing that's the hint, like, oh, she can get more.
Ah,
I don't know if they need them, like, all the
Were you able to
time.
locate your
Probably just
quarry?
some of the time.
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
I don't think he should eat only bones.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to
He's
how
got all
this
kinds of
has
juice in
affected
him.
Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally.
A good boy.
He's a friend.
Increases Toro's attack potency. Okay. Got that summon juice. Deliver the bomb ash. To go. There's also another quest I have to go out and do still.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
What the bomb ash thing unlocks. Blacksmith one, I imagine, is just more recipes. Good boy.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are
Always
you?
have been.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Cid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I'm honestly not sure who they're talking about. I can't remember.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. There was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
Arming outside helps it.
That lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Hopefully, it'll be fine.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Good side quest.
Before you go,
have a cup.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Stick it in my collection.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Yeah, that was good. Sid's goblet. Much other stuff. Okay. Alright. Can turn in this thing. What's left in the huts? Oh, ask about Nektar's adventures. Ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Yeah, is that what you call them, Kupo and Muggletongue? We call them the Smithies. Strait that separates them from the mainland, the thing went too fast. I was venturing down the Damakian coast and I saw bright lights and black shadows in the offing. Kupo, I flew over to take a closer look. Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy forges standing in the line with soot, but blighted rocks leaking lava. Still, from what I learned about how the locals treat strangers since Kupo was probably for the best, I didn't get a chance to say good day. Kupo. Empty hovel. A cattery. I'm not sure where either of those are. The next place I have to go will be there anyway, so.
I think Meg might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I got it.
I have it here.
Hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of collective preservation akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life. hive of bombs, huh?
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Oh, yeah, the Alembic. Hello, welcome. Honestly, you haven't missed all that much. I've been doing a lot of side quests. Some of them are pretty good, but nothing of, like, major significance has happened.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
That's a big one.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
I did beat the S rank.
Speaking of which, return the favor.
That was something.
There's no need.
I did die to it twice before I beat it.
The hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Second try was very close, though.
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Can I hold more?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything.
Oh yeah.
Thought we might use
we
it
fed
to
the
breathe new life
dog
into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in one or two more.
More potions. That's very helpful. I should have done this first.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Weird science. Treated potion satchel. Inventory increased. That's very good. How much increased? That's pretty good. 2 more normal potions, 1 more high potion. Alright, let's go do the other thing. And 2 hunts that I have here too.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Its fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Here, you. Listen, I've got this theory.
Do you now?
The fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
You don't say.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff.
Okay.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
No, I got business.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Filthy?
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him...
A real asshole, okay.
Fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
Ah.
The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of
Fair
coin.
enough.
Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
Sword. You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
Okay.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
The bandit's bed.
Bandit's bed.
Bed.
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
I got it, no problem. I'm gonna switch that one skill back, I just remembered. This one's good, but... I want that back. I don't know if there's anything else to get at the moment. Big earth move. I could try it. Instead of the Phoenix one. And instead I could get another counter move maybe. Spell magic. Or just big damage. Try this. Yeah. Voice crack. Yeah, instead of the big charge punch, we'll do that. Guess I don't need this then. There's nothing else for me to really upgrade though. That I'm not, like, currently using. I'll just set in the points. It's fine. Okay. So somewhere out here, there's 2 other hunts also. I think I might know where one of them is.
Let's go.
Faster!
It might be down around the corner here. Maybe. Maybe not. Or could be this. Yep. Sometimes it's 2. It's even better. There's all of this stuff I can go to now. Could be over there too. One is the cattery and one is an abandoned building. That's all that it said, really. There's a bunch of buildings over here, though. Could be it's over in the area I haven't been to.
Back to the stables, girl. Time to fight.
Looking for bees. Wasps. 10 gil. It might not be over here. Probably not up there either. I'll go do the quest.
Come on.
And gil. I have so many, like, crafting items, too. I wonder if I'll ever actually need them. I almost feel like they should have added a thing to craft potions. Save on spending money on them. Oh, hello.
We've got company.
What's up, guys?
Come on, lads, let's tear the
You get to test out my new shit. What's this like? Oh, too early. Pounce.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I'll just carry all of this in my ass, I guess.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could
My name's
tell him about a
Tassador
certain
Gilchrist.
single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that.
Oh, please, don't.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin
Oh.
Walls, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of
Is
a
it a
unique
katana?
school of swordsmanship.
Yado.
They believe no combat should ever exceed a
Yep,
single
Yado.
stroke, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke.
Sun
and for that
Titskin.
stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole
mean,
array of them, ranging from the
I
coarse to the
figured,
fine.
but yeah,
10,000 licks
that's
with a
it.
sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Is he collecting swords?
And there are many other collectors out there.
Perhaps.
Too many to count, but only one.
Oh,
do I
Byron.
consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
I wonder what this unlocks. Maybe +2 on stuff?
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright, I will, but first. I'm gonna try going this way.
My carpets have pride of place.
Castle Dasbog. Yeah, it's gone. Sorry to tell you.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
So maybe there. Just go to the new places if I can. Element. Can't get up there, huh?
All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, that's probably better for big groups. Single target. Titan! Alright, so that's a no-go. I don't think. Try the other one. Haven't seen the FF9 type of antlion yet, or FF4, I guess. The super mega huge one. What's up with this?
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men.
Well, they're all dead.
But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nesting.
Okay. And away I go. Rip goes deep. There's part of it blocked off, but... And at the magic burst timing.
Torgal, kill!
Just watching it from over here. You can get him, buddy. Oh, bombs. I don't really connect as well. Oh, he blew up. Like a mile away from... Good job, buddy. Oh, hello.
No holding back.
Nope. Nope. Stay away from that.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. Equip the Torgal auto command trinket. Clive's command voice. Anzar's version of Jax. This is the one, is it? Maybe I'll try that. Should change my stuff back. I took it off for that one fight. That I'll keep on from now on. This one I had as the experience one, but I put it on defense for the moment. What is the auto Torgal one? I don't remember what it's called. There's so many now. Can I sort these? Yeah. Okay. Direwolf. Combo damage. Tonic. Let's see. Torgal attack go up. Maybe I don't have it. I may have seen it and didn't buy it. Oh wait, no, here it is. Timely assistance. No. I think I saw it and did not buy it. In that case. Combo. Do combo. It's constantly yelling at Torgal to attack. I do want to try it. Kill him! Super overkill. Sorry, Torgo. There's a bunch of stuff here, huh? Hello. What you guys doing? Too far. Get him!
Attack!
Attack! Stole his kill. It takes forever. Even when they're like super low health, it doesn't usually kill them. There's a bridge over there. Oh, hi, Coral. Hello. Nope. Probably didn't need to do that. I'm sure when you're gonna hit me. We did a good boy. Come here. Yes. He didn't seem super interested in that one. Just a little pat on the side. Ooh. The bees could be down there. Path is blocked, but there are goblins. Fight the goblins. Hi guys. It's blocking the way. Big old gate. Then fishing village.
Time to fight.
You got him. Hooah. What if Clive is getting sick? Hasn't shown any signs of it.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
That's a big dog. Wow. 10 gil. Feeling it's not the area now. Keeps going. $50 gil. Wowee. What's that? I just felt like using it. Oh yeah, I had a really good moment. When I was fighting the S rank, I did the Titan Aura. Like, I caught him with the reaction thing with it, and he was dashing forward at the same time, so I was flying backwards while doing Aura. The Raging Fists. Yeah, I got a feeling this is for later. Although there's a dragon. I guess I'll fight that. Hello. Helgaroo. I couldn't hit anything. He did that wind shit. Stop it. Ooh! Orbital went sicko mode as well. Well. I don't know if I can get up onto the higher bit without being able to go this way. I don't see anything labeled for where those hunts are. Could be... There is this path. Could be that. Is there anything to pick up before I do that? Enable no clue. T-pose Clive through the ground. He'll find his way. The mithril engine. Nothing new. I guess I'll check down here. As far as I can go, anyway.
Ready, go?
I appreciate the fast travel. Lake Eater. Oh, I remember where this was. This is where the cart was in the way. Doesn't the red highlight thing mean new entry? Sometimes, yeah, but like... I looked at this already. I don't think there's anything new about it. Oh, no, maybe I looked at the one for the Enterprise itself. A nation formed a federation of 5 smaller states. Located in the southern half of the continent of Storm. I mean, some of these I already know about. Atto. Yeah, I built, well, helped build one of the engines. That's what the main thing is on next. Just putting together a big ship. The sickle. Sickle mode. Gonna maybe guess the end of the path has something. Just fallen stuff over here. Nothing special. I'll take a look though, anyway.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, wait. Never mind. It was here. For Malkin. It has ads first. Oh, you know what? I could just do this. Oh, I missed them. Oops. Okay, fine. Do nothing, I guess.
And then there was one.
No, bad kitty. Oh, I thought you were doing something, but... Fine. Shit. Too far away. No, 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 no.
Guess we're all ready.
Ah! Have to hit it. I guess it could be earlier than that. Not the right time for that. Atto. I watched a little bit more of Jerma play this actually, and yes, he did do Atto when Otto showed up for Malkinhide. I did
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
That was nowhere near as hard as the other hunt that I did. Not even close. That was fine. Okay, there's still bees somewhere.
Good girl.
Or wasps, whatever. Oh yeah, was there... Is there actually like a way to get up there? It's on the map. Oh, no, there is. There we go. Aha. Okay.
Yeah.
One more to go. Somewhere. there's 2 other paths. This area is very much Thanolin-esque, especially these trees here. Gil. I'm rich. Do this one first. Now we're like on grasslands. Savannah. Maybe this building is the one I need. Perhaps. Is it full of bees?
No need to ride from here.
From there. No. Probably for something later.
Good girl.
I'm looking for somewhere that's
Fly,
like
Ambrosia.
deserted house or something. That name. Ghosts. That one's blocked off. Empty hovel. There it is. That's what it is. Other door. Drift chocobo. Oh, you can! I was like, can you drift with the brakes? Yes, you can. And you can dash with it.
Yes.
Okay, shit. New tech. I wondered. I think it was this. Hi there. Hello. Oh. Soul stingers. Can't really knock him around as much. You know what? This might hit him though. Yeah, pretty okay. What if they have final sting? Oh no, too high up. Okay. Acupuncture. Oh, they all dive together. Too high up. Can't grab him. But I can pull myself up. Spin! Push him when he's down. Oh. That works too. I see Vinny barely just do the Sora dungeon? No, I haven't watched him play Tears of the Kingdom at all yet. At some point I will. Did he have a tough time with it?
Peace at last.
Wasp defeated. Okay. Well, that's all the hunts I have right now, I think. Those are blocked off. Old Bizda. Kinda. I felt that was one of the easiest ones.
Faster.
I think I had the most trouble with the Goron one, but only because I couldn't figure out where to go, so then I just kind of cheated my own way. And then just did it. Go Longhorn. Beacon.
This won't be easy.
Oh, hello. What you guys doing? Ow. Hey, rude. I brought a friend, apparently. You guys want to fight him, too? No! No get up. Hey, brain fart how to activate the dungeon keys. Try to use a water rod. I see. I mean, I sort of understand that thinking. Because I did some stuff like that. Sometimes it pays off, but for that, they really specifically need you to do the side-on thing. Bird.
No holding back.
More bird. Oh, hey! I didn't mean to fight you. I just really wanted to do it. Unnecessary animal violence. A lot of health. I'm just gonna do this. I wonder what makes Torgal transform into Fenrir, because it isn't all the time, it's just like occasionally when I LB, or sometimes before that. Oh no, he reset! No! Then why did you fight me over here? Oh, his space is so small then. Whatever, I can't be bothered then. You live today, Bighorn. Just slapped him around a little bit. Outplayed? I guess. I didn't fucking know. Alright, Blackthorn. You got your stuff.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully
I
the
just
agree was
had to go
worth
fight
it.
a bunch of shit.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Sundered Whetstone. Slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite. The Sundered, huh?
Whetstone.
Yes.
It's just a rock. Whetstones usually are like
find
shaped a
anywhere in
little bit.
Valisthea.
But sure.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
Make me good sword.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Right now. Excalibur? Diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival that of the legendary king. Okay. Seems a little sudden for this, but alright. Excalibur.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Yeah. I'm surprised it doesn't need the orichalcum that I got from the S rank. Modern-day plays such as the Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably. Historians do agree that long ago the nations of Valisthea were for a short time united under a single king, his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is still a matter up for debate. Knights of the Round! Alright, what's Excalibur look like? Yeah, it's pretty standard. It's nice, though. Not bad. My kingly blade. Can I upgrade my kingly blade? Probably not.
What'd you need? What's that for you, dear?
No. Just had this thing forever. Excalibur.
Fine.
Is it business or pleasure?
I need to buy
Go on,
potions,
then.
probably. Yeah, let's get activities.
It'd better all be here.
These.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
One of these.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Really need these. This one. You know what?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Back up heal for a minute. Give me my notes. Okay, many side quests
Nid told me she was building a
done.
ship.
Grab my other reward here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
A light from the heavens. The goddess Grigor teaches us that to walk the wretched is an act of greater good. If we were to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw. High Cleric's Medallion.
You earned this.
What did I
Best of
get?
luck out there, Sid.
What is the thing? Increases healing potency of high potions. Eh.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to
Oh,
put off
yeah,
visiting
I'll
her
buy
old
that after
dad's
this.
grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
Well, this is the charged magic one, which I found out is good, but if you want to do the magic combo, it just automatically ends that because it does the big hit. So, do I already have it? Am I just fucking blind? It's possible. What was it called? Badge of Might, that's just attack. Defense, healing, strength, combo, rising flame, scroll, blah, blah, blah. Wind, lightning, earth. Gale, experience, ability points. Torval's attack. Makes the game easier. Automatically evade, no. Time slows, no. Auto potion. Oh, this is the one. Timely assistance. It is one you're just given. Pet commands are executed automatically. Torgal's actions will adapt to Clive's. Timely assistance effects are included in timely strikes. Oh. No, but I do want to see what he does on his own, so I don't have to hit the button all the time. We'll try it out. Yeah, Mid doesn't want to go to the grave, I guess.
And what can I do for you?
I will buy some of these that I'm missing, though.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Met break generation.
You'll not find a better price than that.
So I have these.
It'd better all be here.
Brooks Gambit cooldown actually might be good. These ones I don't.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
And while I'm thinking of it, I don't really love this. I'd rather have the charge punch. This is probably the better one. Because it heals too. He hates it. It's just, it's okay. I like it better than Garuda's. I think Judgment Bolt is actually the best one so far, but I'm not using Ramu. I could just get Judgment Bolt mastered and then use it on something else. But the heal off of this is pretty good. Also, mastering it probably be more than I can afford, so... Just keep what I have.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, journey to Kenvar has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I penned you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you give this proposal your full consideration. Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Sid's legacy. The dust long settled little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Goots.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way.
Loves it.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
New zone. Underneath cleft, a narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Was Goats humming Sid's theme? I'm not sure. Is this the area I went through? Completely new. Onward! Ah, this is the higher part. Yeah, this is blocked.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Book. Oh, side quest up there. Backlad.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah, he does seem to be doing more on his own. You can still command him. Maybe I'll leave that on for now. Because I really forget to use him a lot.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Proud.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Get cart? Is that a get smart? joke? I'm not really sure.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot. Not guests.
Okay.
These must be our bandits.
Oh. Spin. He sure does talk a lot now. You were kidding. Oh, this stupid guy. I wonder it's taking so long. Ouch.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Kick.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems
Not
that
my
we've
problem.
Found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Money.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Boy, piss off, mate. Making sure there wasn't anything else to pick up. Alright, here we go.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Piss off.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
The vaults. Huh. Oh, hey.
This might take a while.
Get him!
Whatever. Big waterfall. The final sin. Huh.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. A final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
I wonder if the Fallen fought the otherworldly beings here. A decent chance that might be the case.
Busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Seems to be parts of airships and stuff.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, in the big evil capital. Well, I guess it wasn't evil until they took control of it.
I see the reports are true.
They
Father.
moved their painting.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Why?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it.
This kid doesn't give a shit about
I
anything.
can think of none better suited to the task.
Really?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Oh.
Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain
She's definitely getting controlled by
the
him.
nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate.
Rowena Syndicate? What?
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
I bet it's just a fun
I'm
nod.
hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
They're truly behind this.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Kill her! Kill her now!
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough.
Oh, he's
You
adopted.
have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Fuck this bitch, God. Can we kill her yet? I'm guessing he's adopted. Yeah, talking a lot of shit for someone in flare range. I
Both our
wish.
markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Yeah, maybe he's a bastard too. Could be that as well.
Infiltrating
yeah,
the
talking shit
Dominion
about
won't be
his
easy
mother.
with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Elderroot.
His troops are well trained. But wait for the siege to end.
Ouch. I guess.
Alright. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? Good girl.
Good. I've had my fill of life for that magic, if you can call it life.
Well, my flask from a crystal like a civilized adult. Republican Gate. I'm curious if there's anything down here. It's closed off.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
We'll just have to beg for it, like everyone else fleeing the fall of the Fang. The whole world's gone to hell.
That's cool. I'm taking this.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please, I'm begging you.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on.
The fucking like cat call whistle.
Faster.
Every time I hear it.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Leave me alone.
Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The Crystalline Dominion is our only chance.
I know.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Sand and Stone Orchestra. Oh.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Just cut this guy down right now. Let me do it.
What are you looking for?
Betrayal.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Beans.
Wonders from across the water.
Annabella
Come
definitely
one, come all,
knows
feast your
some
eyes.
shit that's going
Good sir,
on.
can I interest you in...
I think she's in contact with Ultima.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper.
Or was, or something at some point.
You're more than welcome to look.
Doggy.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive.
Lady, please.
I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
Hold on a moment.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like
Red
the present.
chocobo, you say?
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Come, join me in the hunt.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Louise.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Her voice is familiar.
Not that anyone would take you for traitors, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Is it Lise? Is it Lisa's voice?
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it.
I think it is.
Let me explain.
Oh yeah, yeah, you said, is it Lise? So yeah, we're in agreement. I didn't even read chat. Final day in trial roulette. I got the 83 one last time I did trial roulette.
On the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Yeah, all the children.
Is there any
That'll take care of it.
Of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Right.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
I like Goats' performance is really good.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Have my piece of flair. The Crimson Collar.
The
Personal
proprietor of the
Ranche,
furniture
Justinian,
makers by the
and
coast
Lise
is
now.
spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a
Yeah.
friend.
There was a couple others that
you speak with
felt
him
like I
first.
recognized
The
as
furniture
well.
makers. Understood.
But they sounded like voices that have been other NPCs in 14. Like just side characters. I couldn't place them. I've heard Fortunals a lot as random people in this.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on!
With the furniture maker.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
It's just talking about Fortunal being everywhere, and yep.
What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
It would.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
It really is wood, yeah. It would. Look at all the wood.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up
Yeah, killed a
bearers.
bunch of them.
What a waste!
Juicy pears.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Pick up the kids and shake them violently.
Questioning children.
Hey, why are you doing the patches pose? What's up with that, man? I mean, not only are you like Slav squatting, but you got the arms out in front. That's just the patches pose.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
Half the people coming through here.
I could jump this fucking thing. Come on. Let me up there.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
Damn. Hey, kid.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Damn.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Shake him violently.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
You also get
Caravan
paid.
stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
We'll kill him. No.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Beets and beans.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best service.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Scallywag, scamp.
If we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get
Yeah,
out
probably
this
better
time.
to have Jill talk to them.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they
Evishly.
found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these.
Clive, no, let Jill.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
Cheese it.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Yeah, this will end well. Where is he?
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Yeah, Torgal, get him.
Thank you.
You're dead.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh.
Wait, we're not...
Calm down, handsome man.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots.
Oh,
What are
Theodore.
you doing with these people?
It's Golbets, get him.
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Da-dun. Hello, Gruffman. I am also Gruffman.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boglad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Goots.
You can do it, Clive. You can do it.
It looked like they were about to turn into Lateney's Cleft before they spotted me.
Okie dokie.
No, you better not have scared anyone.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Bandits! Hey, what's going on?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I doubt these were the ringleaders. But at least we know we're on the right track.
Hey, what's up?
We got company.
Do. Too far. Yoink.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Man, Clive, we've killed a lot of people, huh? Or maybe they're just sleeping.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Is he technically in the party? Yeah, he's a guest. Got his own little sprite.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Alright. Nope. Front leg. Kill! Bye. Yeah, there's more ash right there.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
No, crime pays very well, actually.
And
That's why people do it.
Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Give me some of that gold. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
That's that then.
We did it.
Hurry, man. I must leave.
Bloody crimson caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
The hunt.
My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail.
God,
And their
please.
demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
the honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
A crimson compass. Another seal.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
So many pieces of flair. Oh, the seal is joined.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe.
There's like no real reason for it, but I guess it's fine.
Should secure you a place on the
yeah, gym badges.
But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Ta-da! No? Thunderstorm cooldown. There's letters upon the square. Burnished bronze read by order of the Board of Delegates. The bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Another side quest. They keep popping up.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Formidable arms.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
Oh.
And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
I like material wealth, too.
Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Alright, I might as well.
My arms are yours.
That's my answer for all of these. I may as well.
We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Onward to discovery. Is there anything else?
Make sure we
There are 2 other side quests. So many side quests.
Let me carry your goods.
It's like all I've been doing tonight. Not that it's a bad thing.
If only you arrived.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the
lace on his
fellows in
shirt is
Bochum,
trying so
trust
hard.
me.
He's
Tell
a
them to
big
come to the
boy.
tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a copy of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something
Mal
tasty.
Aura, a Midlander
Thanks for letting me
body.
know.
He doesn't quite have the Crash Bandicoot jog, but yeah, a little bit. He does move his arms around.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Can't unsee the run
He's
now.
been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live. Live and let die. Is that the only one left? Yeah, good. Bear of good news.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Rude.
Why am I not surprised?
What are you guys doing? Oh, that missed. You like go forward with it, but I guess you have to connect first. And that dude's just fucking bouncing.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Big laser.
Tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. No. All right then.
Goblin.
It's over.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Zaw! And all the way back here? Alright. I'll do his thing first. Oh, hey.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh. My battery! Titan!
Farewell.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes.
Echoes, huh?
Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Money. You gave me no money. Oh, okay, you gave me this stuff, though. Evil, which I'm not even using, but... Okay, bye.
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you, once again.
I gotta go all the way back out.
That's that, then.
Daddy!
I want to say they showed off a bit of this area in one of the previews, because I remember there being the find goats and speak with goats thing in the, probably the PAX East thing. Yeah, I could see why they showed this off, because there's not much actual consequence here. Just a bunch of...
Come on.
Questing around.
Yeah.
Can bird jump? No.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
An ancient sword? What? It's not better, but what's it look like? Mark's lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest that there was a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate. What's it look like, though? Looks like a normal-ass sword to me. It's okay. Excalibur. Interesting. I got Excalibur so early. It's usually like
I think we found our thieves.
Very end game sword in almost every other Final Fantasy. Sometimes it's the best sword. The Goblin Prince. We're just fucking this guy up. What a prince. Stole his goblin coin. Oh, he's alive.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market.
Friend of goblin kind.
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done.
Yeah, I do have goblin coin.
Don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
Bribe them with cheese.
I appreciate it.
The secret of cheese make.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served.
They're noisy, though. That was a quick load. Damn.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
Oh, hey, man.
Anything I can do for you?
What's up with you? My sister's the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, that I am the scowl. She brings in the customers, I scare off those who prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Louise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands rather than my fists. Plenty of other bandits. There are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. Half of the wagons that come through Bocklad nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion. Half of them go further than the gate, but their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through. Can't live without magic. They give us new crystals and Twinside.
Fools, the lot of them.
They love magic so much they should have tried being born a bear.
Criminals and cowards.
Bully the desperate and the disposed in doing their bidding. Also, they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. Hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never found them. Still less brought them to justice.
So thank you.
I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people.
Farewell, then.
Porter for hire. Best sir.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Live and let live. Bum, bum. That's the lyric, right? Okay. Last one. Tell this guy to go drink, or whatever.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Beets and beans.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from
I'd like
San
some ham.
Brec,
That sounds
herbs
good.
from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see
So they're
curiosities
plugging the
from
translate
across
text
the
into
Narrow.
Gabi Speaker 14?
My old
Probably.
man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks
There's
for the
a
good news.
ooh-woo
Oh, you know
one.
what?
I know
Maybe
that.
I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Hey, let me in. Your friend's drinking.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
A tongue flap
He must
with
be a busy
Gabi speak
man.
the proper way
The
upline.
market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I want a drink too.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Snake spit?
Out of my sight, wretch.
Ah, Clive. Why, I am what you see.
Righteous of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Bocklad. It's expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions rather others don't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
We make for moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. I'd even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw if he and I had not reached an agreement.
this being a border town...
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. Locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave and lightening their purses in the process. But if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own, why then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
Or at least, it did.
Nightly must passers through it, journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. You can blame them, some things are more important than commerce after all.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
Be safe with us. There'll be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in the desperation to survive. Especially if the cast stones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see it doesn't happen again.
Always a pleasure.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
There might be people that got irrationally upset hearing Eloise's voice. Maybe, I don't know. People fucking hate Lise for some reason. Some anyway. I don't. I like Lise. She's fine. Same people that have weird hang-ups about Stormblood. Wait a minute, what? That was an easy one. Who's your good boy?
Now feel good, boy.
I'm supposed to gather the food for a feast before you fight tight. True. Need that cheese. Alright, let's get out of here. You can do it, Claire. It's been a while since I did the run.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do.
Good, now we'll just starve.
And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
Oh boy, shit shoveling.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a
We'll
square
need the
with a
big-ass
big
backpack
bell
accessory.
tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost,
I might get it
or
eventually.
all goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Goots. The big crystal. Oh hey, you're in the city.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Wanna go say hi to your mom,
I have no
Joshua?
difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
He's just an asshole.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware,
Like how Dion is in
the
like
Dalmatian
casual
army is at
clothes
our
but has
gates.
fucking armored gloves.
They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Please let
Now
us
hurry and
fucking
make
kill
ready,
her.
Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Yeah, prime flare rage. Just do it.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes. Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief. You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours. Thank you, Your Highness. Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea. I should like nothing more. Terence.
But probably no Bahamut boss fight, huh?
My prince.
Maybe. I don't know.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella,
Hell yeah.
her usurping son, shall be put to death.
Definitely not gonna go that
and
well.
The Empire restored.
Hell yeah. That kid. Here we go. I'm probably gonna call it quits pretty soon though and save the bulk of this for next time. But I can't save until I go here, so we'll see what's up. Hi, Torko.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Could be. Oh. Oh, it's that girl. Phoenix? Just the big fire.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
He jumped like 2 stories. What? Or like a story, I guess.
This way.
Oh, okay. There's a roof thing there. Built different. He is a magic dog. That's true. Alright. Kinda almost want to leave this for next time, because I'm
City's on fire.
tired and hungry.
Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Unable to save. What? I have an idea. I will take a break for a couple minutes to get something to snack on and stretch for a moment, and then I will do this part. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Have sandwich. Okay. I have so many points. Do not know what to spend them on. I guess it doesn't matter right now. Fancy. I'm gonna eat some sandwich while I look at this big crystal. I got peanut butter and blackberry jam. Very good. How much can I do with one hand? Let's see. I don't know where I'm actually supposed to be going to here. Oh, over there.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizen.
Hmm.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Just a little coup. It's fine.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
You have great timing, Clive.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Friend? Eh, whatever. Alright. Nah, he's sleeping. Hold on, I need more sandwich. What's going on?
Quickly!
What are you doing? No. You're not allowed to heal. Sorry. Oh, you can't catch it with that. I wondered. Probably with the Gerudo thing. Kill! faster than I thought. I... Level up!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
They're just sleeping. Fine. Hold on. Almost done.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crap. Hey, Crab.
None of the active forces remain. But gather them then. We turn on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
That's cool. I am more refreshed now.
Women in the market district. The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good.
Ready for battle.
Remain, dethrone the pretender.
And his dragoons are like real loyal.
There it is. The bell tower.
Good for him.
Right. Let's go.
A goods lift.
That was a huge jump, jeez. Sorry we have to, like, kill y'all, I guess. Okay, my drink is done.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
I don't know. Oh. No grabby? No? You don't want to get grabbed? He was stuck. I thought of this last time, or maybe the time before, but like these like enter the city and fight a bunch of dudes really feel like like dungeons in 14. They feel like duties.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Just the way they're structured, and that they're like a place you can't like actively explore. It's just during battle stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, no, get it. I did it. Sleeping.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Oh. There. Go, Sean. Can we not? I don't really want to, but sorry.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Nobody? Don't mind me. Fighting your stupid dragon. Ah! I said don't mind me! Fucking on would help. Fuck you. Anyway, hey. Whoop. I forgot you guys move really, really fast. Gotcha. Ah, a little too early. Whoops. Ah, never mind. Fuck it. Just trying to practice the timing more.
That's better.
Hey, give me back the potion anyway. Probably getting Bahamut powers. Maybe. Sorry. Yeah,
Can you see him anywhere?
he's definitely doing a lot more now. I could never be bothered to remember to command him. I know ideally you should probably do it yourself, but... Oh, hello, dragon. He big.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
The Dragoons really want to destroy the city, though? I'm just gonna punch you. Okay, we're not. I'm just gonna. Whoop. Okay, we need to move where I can see. You're pushing me right up against the camera here. There we go. Kill.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh, okay. Okay. Not really sure where to go for this. Lock on bad. Lock on is fucking me over for this fight. Don't even bother. Nope, that was not what I thought he was gonna do. Okay. Come here. Okay. Sure. Yeah. See? Too big. Gotcha. Maybe. No. There we go. You alright there, Jill? Cannot see. Dragon Dance. Yeah, don't know where I am. Thank you, Torgal. Just gonna shoot at you, maybe. Ooh. Nope, not that. We're good. Jump above all this shit for a little while. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Fuck you. Come here. PS5 is doing okay. Seems fine. I heard people are having issues with it overheating, but they may have had the like launch ones or earlier ones. I got mine last year about this time of year, so it was a little later. It seems okay. There definitely is an issue with its design though, the way the fans are, just in general, but mine's been fine. It doesn't even really feel that hot. Not really. Man, compared to the PS4, though, PS4 was a fucking jet engine. And I have one of the later ones, like the Slims. I think maybe people are... They don't have it somewhere with enough space. And maybe they have more, like, animal dander.
Over
Could
here,
be.
Clive! Are you alright?
Goats. There you are.
How you doing, Goats?
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut. My boy. My big fave.
Bahamut.
Bit scared for PS5 during the Titan one. Yeah. That was pretty nuts. There was a lot going on. Mega Flare the shit. This doesn't seem like a thing he would normally want to do. Yeah, he is being controlled. Okay. Alright, well, there will be a Bahamut fight then.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Seriously. Oh. We did a... The Crystal Tower. They can't keep doing it. Crystal Tower in this location at this time.
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Goots, if you don't give it to me, you're gonna die.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you can also make...
You want us to make you something?
I don't think you can make me anything that great, bud.
You don't want me to make you out else?
No. I don't think you have anything, my man. I'll buy some of these, though.
Is there out else you need? All done, then? Are you all set, then?
I'll take a single potion. Goodbye.
You be brave now, boy.
Look. I'm gonna go beat up a dragon.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Guess so. At once. We're doing it.
It's past time.
The diamond sword is not better than mine.
Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I have Excalibur.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
This is cool.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Oh, hey, man. Oh, they're all crazy mode. Yeah, you wanna take a swing? Chicken. Did not grab the one I wanted, but whatever. Oh. Torgal grabbed him instead of me. Place got fucked up. How you doing? Oh, that's a spooky man. Okay, yeah, I get it. You want me to focus you, fine. Ow. Man, I was ready for it too. Hit the fucking dodge. Okay, or not. Whatever. Get him, boy.
There must be a way to climb up.
Yoink. The breath of lightning. Judgment Bolt one. I wouldn't mind one for the Phoenix. Actually, I probably have one, you know? But these are also good. I don't think I'm going to switch off. I mean, just more attack is nice. Torgal doing his own thing is also very nice, because there's a lot to worry about besides commanding him. Oh!
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
I get to...
Keeping the
Play as Phoenix, maybe?
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
Three-way, let's go.
We just need to keep moving.
Maybe DM went Akashic. Could be. I think the crystal's doing something to him.
Them again. Not now.
They see the term Akashic and go, that's where the team figured out the term Akasha in 14. No. I just thought of all the other RPGs that use it as well as a term. Or Akashic Records. It's thrown around a lot. Hell, even PSO2 used Akashic Records.
He'll kill us all.
Ooh.
There he is.
Joshua!
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
You gotta get real big, Clive, then he can hear you.
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Wee. Ow! Shot me in the back. I'm busy. Kill. Dunked. Thank you, Torgal. Oh! Hello. Let's get rid of your little buddies first. Oh, wait. Second too late. That was a lot more delayed than I thought it'd be. It's over 50,000. Woo! Well, yeah, Akasha and Akashic, like, they're Hindu things. Akasha are, like, not demons, they're, like, protector warriors. I don't know, it's complicated, but as far as I know. They're, like, rage-filled, demonic-ish beings. Depending on the thing. Buddhist too, actually. So yeah, the idea is that they're losing it. So they use that term. I went backwards, didn't I? Kick.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Yeehaw. Now for a real boss, probably.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
If you couldn't kill him, no one can.
We're getting close.
Your dog senses tell you. What the fuck? Hello. Hello, demon man!
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
With FF11 floaty bits from that one fight.
Do I?
Kinda look like. Necrophobe? Oh. Oh, that's just... If I can just jump that. Woo! I wonder if this... Are the little bits separate? Probably not. It's probably just part of your... Ow! Yeah, they're probably just part of you. Hey, thank you for the sub, Betsy. How's it going? Ow. Oh, I didn't get to keep the bar. Should've just kept it going. Oh. Power through it, fuck it. Gotcha. I couldn't pull it off in time. I don't have a lot of moves ready. I got this though. That'll do it. Nope. Oh, he fucking hit me through it. Damn. Nope. Shit. Alright. I wish you could end the dash early. Whoa. There we go. Summon McCray is very, very good. Ah, the wind-up one.
Boom. You nailed it.
Thank you. That one might be worth putting on. I'm not sure. That's the biggest damage thing I have, I think. So upping that even more.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
That was cool.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Look upon the heart. Hook.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Yoink. Anything else? Any free potions?
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Dun, dun, dun. Watch it be Annabella. Yes!
Is someone there?
Yes! Yes! Finally!
It's you.
What happened?
Use Titan Punch immediately!
He tried to take him from me.
Ew!
Oh, my boy.
Clive, don't be a good guy. Use the punch. You get both in one hit.
Darling boy.
It's a combo.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Alright. Yeah, Jill. Actually, you know what? Let Jill kill her.
Answer him.
That'd be hilarious.
Took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Yeah!
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Fuck off.
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty.
Oh my god.
The noble
Kill her!
blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my life. I bore a son of the
Okay.
noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I
Okay.
gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Guess what? I'm an icon.
With the
Me.
Joshua having granted a tenth of your strength. Oh!
You for real? All this for that?
Firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Because I'm.
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Fucking tell her.
My darling boy.
Yeah, he's alive.
I never meant to
dumbass.
hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
It was all for nothing, you stupid bitch! Oh my god. No, crush him with a big rock. Both of them, that'd be hilarious. Oh no, what up, boy? At least we get to have a funny moment here, maybe. Ah, no. You're not doing so well, though.
Wake up!
What a nice reunion this is.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Alright, here we go.
What are you...
Don't give a fuck. Yeah! Also, get to shove this in her face. Dumb bitch.
Joshua.
Clive!
Alright, Dion, you need to calm your ass. Real quick here, bud. Look at Ragdoll. Ow. Alright, you got this. You can beat the strongest summon. Fuck. Well, that's fancy. Ooh. It's the flower! That's cool. Alright, here we go! Oh. Hey! Heal my tiny little bit of damage, thank you. Do I get a new move? Yeah! Alright, Shin Gojira, let's do it.
We'll face the consequences.
Wow. Okay. Use L to aim. Gotcha. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered. Retaining the flare for its maximum duration result in enhanced finishing exposure. Okay. I see. Gonna move on through there. Oh, they keep going. Whoop. Oh, that was much faster than I thought. Oop. That works. Can I just do this? Like, point blank? Probably should have saved it, though. Phoenix, for the assist! Giga Flare. We got all the flares. Nah. You can take it. Nah, it's fine, I got this. This music is very familiar sounding. Fine, use Home Gang.
I'll come back for you.
Get a little Phoenix. Yep. Embodying the Phoenix again. Fire charge, fire evade. Use while holding Rip the lock on and do Panzer Dragoon shit. Okay. Oh yeah, you can hit me too. Dun 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 dun. Woo! Hold on. Shit. I should have just shot it normally. Oh. A lot of lasers. Shit. Oh. I'm just gonna use some of this. I guess this is probably better, actually. Woo! Well, this is pretty awesome. It's pretty good. Whoop. Hold on. You can stop me back. Hmm. That's not good. Now you got this, Clive. Come on, buddy. Yeah! Punch!
Clive, thank the Founder.
Hey, bro. Hey, Don.
It's now or never, Joshua.
What? Nope. You know what? Throw it double. Ah. Not that one. Just use that shield, that's fine.
Now it's my turn.
No. I'm in the air. Can't dodge. Oh. That went further than I thought. Shoot him! Get him! No. So close. Oh, okay. Ye old Terraflare. Thank you, Big Dome. Always there for me. Oh. Nice zoom. What are we even standing on anymore? Nothing. I knew you were almost staggered that whole fucking time. Just give him a nice spritzing down here. Get him! Beat his ass! Calm the fuck down! Punch it! Punch it! Yeah! Tag team. There we go. Brother punch. Victory screech. That was cool. Alright, Dion. You got some splaining to do. Probably not your fault, though. Or not.
What now?
Just fucking smash that, yeah. Horrible alien crystal. Is he gonna be bigger Bahamut?
We have to stop him.
Yeah, don't do that, man. Spirit bomb, go. Eh, probably can't be stopped. That seems bad. Yeah. Golden Bahamut. Yeah, I guess so. No.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Fusion, ha! So, is the thing, the painting, both of these together, as I assumed. Yes, it probably is. Alright, it's pretty poggers. It's pretty good. To space? Is he doing the fucking Neo Bahamut move?
Are you ready? Ready!
Okay, here we go! Excuse me, Terra Bahamut, actually, I think. Neo Bahamut, that's different. Protect Earth! Oh, okay. Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has access to Light Speed. Phoenix Shift, okay. Just dash. Do this.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh, no. I should have saved that shield for later. Hey, you know what? Fuck you, buddy. Oh, okay, you just have Sephiroth's move? That's cool. Ah, I didn't mean to blow that shit. I meant to hold it. Whoop. Oh, I see. I can get out of it. No. You stop right there. Ah, shit. He got away. Too far away. That's bad. Oh. It's just, yeah. Okay. Hey, golden fucking Bahamut, you need to chill. You. What you doing? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, they're moving, I see. Okay, let's just not be in that at all. Can't run away from that. Woo-wee! Oh. Okay, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell how far he is. A little bit. Oh, you're moving. You're moving. No, 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 no. You can get staggered right the fuck now. doing now? There you go. Waken. Wow, okay. Wow, will we? Zeta Flare. He's as strong as Donald Duck.
Come on, Joshua.
Donald Duck no longer the strongest. Yeah. Woo! Alright, we just got Dragon Ball shit. You got this, Louis Swa. Well, damn, sorry, Bahamut. Seemed like a good dude. Until, you know, you went crystal crazy or whatever.
You nailed it.
Good timing. Oh, man. The Light Shard. Power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. As bright as the sun. New sword! Kill that stupid crystal. Catch Dion. There he goes. He had his sword with him the whole time! Oh no, spear. Going for the save, bud. Got him. Punch that shit. Yeah! One left. Need to have a cool Dragoon join a party, save him. He can do big jumps. That fight was what you've seen people say caused their PS5 to shut off. I see. It is pretty hot in here, but that's also because I turned the AC off to open the window instead.
Joshua!
Hey, bud.
Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, sorry I beat the shit out of you before.
Nothing else matters.
Mine is on a shelf next to some other stuff. It's not in the best spot.
I never dared hope that I would see this.
There's a bit of space around it. Should be enough. My PC's in a worse spot than that. It is pretty hot in this room right now, though. I might have to take the AC back on.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Aw. And also, terrible mom. Guess who's here? Oh, Antion. Hey, man. You okay? Well, he's alive. It's a start. Yep! I fucking knew it! Fucking called it! Called that shit long ago. Guess who's played tactics? Oh. Yeah! 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 The kid was bullshit! Yeah! Child murder! He was a fucking demon!
It is done.
Oh, he might
the
die.
Demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Ah. Man. Maybe he'll just... Maybe he's fine. That right there is why you're the best boss. That's right, congratulations.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Yeah, you're okay, right, bud?
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Give me that juice. He's gonna morb.
You there.
Blurp.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Hey, Sylvester, you're a fucking moron.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
But you fucking spurned him, dipshit.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
About that Emperor Emeritus. You're, Emperor now, bud.
By the light. Dion.
Oh, the kid's... The kid's still there. That wasn't the real kid.
Off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will...
Oh, no, maybe this is in the past. Never mind. Maybe? I don't know what's going on.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
Oh, flashback. Okay.
Creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Oh, he absorbed his energy. He got memories. That's fine. Whatever.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now
Like when
do
you eat a
turn your
fresh
back
steak, you
on
remember
your
the
people?
cow.
Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
I mean, you're right.
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power.
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
I'm not gonna fucking listen to you.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has
Every
fallen,
move it took while you
and
eat
all
it.
their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
He speaks.
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
I kind of figured. Yeah, the kid's a demon. At least you got him later, though. That throw may not have connected right, but... Yeah, I don't even feel bad. That guy's a fucking asshole, too. He kinda earned it. What did you... What did you think, Annabella? Maybe that's...
Poor father.
He started to go crazy.
He doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Yeah.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Man, Ultima, you a fuck. Should have used Wormwind Thrust.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Yeah, maybe he's okay. Leave her.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Yes. Crushed by a rock. 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 Crushed by a rock.
This is all just a dream.
Rubble death. Rubble death.
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me.
Oh. I mean, that's fine too, I guess. Crushed by a rock is more fun, but also... Oh, I got the crazy eyes. Crushed by a rock. Aww. Maybe both? Aww.
Mother.
Rip Bozo. Aw, boo. Maybe something will hit her on the way out. The sad moment as every player celebrates. Yeah! Good enough. Ooh, fancy. Peace.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others,
it's dangerously close to Persona talk here, bud.
then we shall set you apart once more.
We're treading into Nick's territory, Ultima.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Well, that seems dire. Crystal Tower 2.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Wait, what? Later? What do you mean later? Maybe he's just a weird flashback to himself.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
I mean, he might not have died, but probably did. Something weird.
Such feeble creatures.
I see. Love a bisexual king.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Not my type, Hugo, sorry.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched
Barnabas more my type than you, and not even, really.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Yeah, I figured you were in bed with Ultima. Like, literally. And also figuratively. I guess.
Not before the bonds are severed. Of trust, of respect.
He's got anything down there?
Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
No, the power of bonds.
That which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world.
Can't have my cool bod.
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
Tiny eyes. He literally has small eyes, guys. I just realized. Small eyes. Oh, hello. Oops. Symbiogenesis, oh no. Oh.
Mother.
It's a little weird, but you know, okay. Mother. Alright. Anyway, back to the hideaway, I guess. Weird. Whew. Gotta kick my air conditioner back on. It is hot in here now. Tell you what.
How is your brother?
Chillin'.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Kind of a different curse, though.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
He's got the black lung.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
That's something else. Things fall apart. The power of light! Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new abilities, such as Impulse, creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target. Cool. Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. It was one of the ones I wanted most. Let's see if I actually like it.
Might as well see what Otto has to say.
Otto. Okay, I'm a channel. Alright, which one am I throwing to the wayside for now? Maybe you. Wings of Light. Giga Flare. And what's the other one? Summon multiple spheres of light that strike an enemy and deal continuous damage. That's okay. Good, stagger. Summon multiple light aspected familiars. Attack enemy. To use magic. Probably won't. Breathe forth plume of light. That's pretty good. Pulse. That's just big damage. But I want my dash still. Let's see. That bad boy. And something else. Hermit. Their breath. Keep my ignition. This one seems kind of cool. This one's great for breaking. Dagger. This one's great. I mean, I use this too. I don't use this one as much, but which is good. Now we gotta start making the hard decisions here with what I actually want to use. Once you see the feat, you'll understand the reason for the kit. Yeah. Mega Flare. Oh, it takes a while, huh? Oh yeah, you want this so you can keep them while you're charging. could sacrifice one of my counter things. This one is less good, to be honest. The dash. The dash is only good some of the time, but I do really like it. So. What else did I get? Oh, these. Charge magic, though. Bunch of stuff. Have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. You won't soon catch me doing the like again, so if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's walked his way into. It's a legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here in the hideaway, as sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. My dear boy, enjoying the converse on Sunday. I already read that one. Just you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, the Crimson Caravan's more than happy to oblige. Thank you, Gothlease. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. Those accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of Dominion, destruction and Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures. Each new flood, to her few remaining children, descend further into madness. Situation is as ever dire. Fresh wing shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Quite the mess. Hey, Theodore, what's up? Word out of Twinside is that there's little left at the capital after the mad Princess Royal tantrum. What of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set El's mind at ease. Just big yawned. Was it me? Hey, Jill.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Gotta gobble it. Miraculously undamaged. Both Emperor's Tech. Apple. That's it so far. There's a bunch of stuff I don't have yet. I'm guessing most of those are endgame.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
Goats.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you...
You're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say we're the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact
As the
with.
old saying goes.
Opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. Find a way to keep this place fed and water, don't you worry. Won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Go on, then.
Diamond sword.
You're rubbing me blind, you
See what
know.
it looks like. Silken sash. Not better. Not better. Night terrors. Last elixir. Oh! On KO, automatically restores all HP. Fills limit gauge, increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30. You get super second wind. You only get it once. I see.
Finished, are you?
I will not get it yet.
So what do I owe the honor? Fran about us, guys.
Let me get my work done. I'm gonna keep my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is.
That's to give me a hand shoeing the birds.
So, what'll it be?
Bright burn. Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone.
No scratches, right?
Wait, yeah, hold on. What does the diamond one look like? Nice, I like it, actually. I mean, I like almost every single sword so far. There's only been, like, a couple that were kind of just, okay, but this one's nice. But what is the Bahamut one? Fancy. I like it. Pretty nifty. I don't know about... I love green as much, but it's okay. Alright. Go talk to Otto. Probably wrap up pretty soon here, since I was gonna quit, like... Oh, 2 hours ago. Or whatever it was. It's fine, though.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Hey, man.
Hey, how goes the Kupo? As if these boggers weren't bad enough on their own, I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. Never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you, in spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. I, for one, am shocked. Shocked, I tell you. That certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogue's gallery, Kupo. Evil is as evil does, and I hear it's every hero's duty to vanquish it. No matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo.
A big man. Oh, like the other guy. 10 of clubs. The 9 of knives. He's in Dalmekia. A big guy with an axe. The Magath brothers. Instead of the Magus sisters. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. I can only assume they come to take their vengeance upon said the outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. Advise all travel goods in the area. Okay. A rune reawakened. Samberqua, legend tells of a dread dragon who sat near half the realm light its torrid breath before being sealed away behind magical mist by Grigor herself. Some sources claim. It's been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes to the Empire real enough. Alright. Dread dragon, huh?
Nidhogg.
It's a Twintania.
How fares the realm?
I don't know, maybe.
The realm? Oh, she's
I like
just
Nidhogg
fine.
a bit better for Dread
As long as
Dragon.
you look past the fat storms out mother crystals in the sky.
Fafnir, they already used the name, or else I'd say that.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
Big ship.
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Very stingy with the name-related 14 references. It's not only 14. Nidhogg's been in stuff before. But yeah. I've noticed some. There's been a fair amount of FF staples here and there. Some of the names they kind of swapped around to different things I didn't expect. Like Sekret was a Minotaur for some reason, but... What were the other ones here? It's just an Araman. Runa. I don't know if that's come up before. Belphegor's a demon name and it's been used before for stuff. Dosmer, I think, has also been used before. Sekret, yeah. In FF11 and 14, a big scorpion thing. Severian, I don't know. Flan Prince is Flan Princess, which probably will show up. Fastito Kalan, however you say it. That's definitely shown up before, and I think that's also a demon name. Soul Singers, whatever. Grimalkin's definitely showed up. Multiple things. Atlas, I mean, yeah. Bomb King. Bomb King, whatever. That's kind of... The Magus Sisters, the Magath Brothers is good. Shocked the 2 nights at the start weren't Biggs and Wedge. Me too! And we have yet to see a Biggs and Wedge. There's gotta be one. I'll be disappointed if there isn't. But... yeah. My guess is they'll be on the ship, the Enterprise.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
What music did I get? Everybody cheer up. I got... yeah. I have a lot to go get still. Everybody listen to the in music. Still not sure if this is FF though, no? Even though we went to space to fight Bahamut. I think I'm gonna wrap up here. This seems like it's enough spot before we get going with more stuff. It's late, I'm tired, it's hot. Stretch. Alright. Well, I'll be back tomorrow, though. Fake fantasy. Yeah, they did throw in Rowena Syndicate. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern with more Final Fantasy 16. Oh, I'm hot. I'm cold. I'm wet. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. Anyway, until then, have a good rest of your night, rest of your day. As always, thank you very much for watching. I'll see y'all later. Good night.